Welcome to the spot, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as...
What's good? What?
Brought it out of the end zone. He'll be
Yeah, let's get it.
15. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking off. To throw, it's Lagway. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Now on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
It'll go out of bounds. Depends on where they spot it, but looks as if it'll be around the 45. Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to throw. Might be looking to run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Alabama pushing the tempo. Defense in press coverage. The give is to Miller. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
All right, bro. Put some points on the board, bro. What the fuck you keep talking for? This motherfucker just over here running his fucking mouth.
Offense gets set for second down.
No, I mean, you just talking, bro. Like,
looking to throw, it's Milrow. Pocket starts to collapse. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Feeling some heat.
this motherfucker said touchdown. Get the fuck up, bro.
Out this pressure. Another sack. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets away from one. On the run, still looking. He takes a chance and fires it across
Good job.
the field.
Good job.
Back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the
Motherfucker doing all that fucking talking for that.
field position.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Afterburners coming.
Go ahead, take his ass to the fucking end zone, bro. Motherfucker, I don't know how fucking talking about to piss me off.
Operator to work and put 6 on the board. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Yeah, bro. Y'all, man, shut the fuck up, bro. Y'all Bama motherfuckers just pick the best teams on the game and think you're good, bro. You about to get your ass blown out now. Doing all that fucking talking, talk about good job, punt the ball, calling a touchdown, then take a 15-yard sack, bro. You a fucking bum, bro. That's bum shit. Yeah, bro. You over here talking like a fucking female, bro. Just saying shit. Put some points on the board.
Not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
You said that shit the first time, bro. You said that shit the first time. You supposed to have something for me the first time.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Running all the bullshit plays and shit. Come on, bro.
We are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Back to throw, it's Milrow. Pulls it in. At the 35, he's open. Nothing but green ahead. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Let's see what they've got on second down. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Listen, I know that's not a huge gain, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dances away to buy time.
Look at you, fucking bum. Fucking bum.
He's not gonna get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Man, aggressive play calls.
Where's that shit you got from me, bro?
They're aggressive. They take their shot.
Where that shit you got from me?
With a little bit of the consequences, they turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Looking to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
He's open on the right. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Quick pass on the fly motion. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it.
And that one is picked off in the end zone. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Dances away from
Get it, stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And looks as if
This nigga's a bum, bro. That's all these Bama users want to do, bro, is run around with Milrow. That's it. They can't stand back there and make a read like a man.
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half.
Talking all that shit and got held to 0 fucking points with Bama. That's fucking pathetic.
The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Bro, you fucking terrible, bro. I'm not even lying to you. And I knew when you started talking at the beginning of the game, I knew you was fucking terrible. Bro, every drive you say you got something for me. Look at the scoreboard, bro. Chat, every fucking game this motherfucker say he got something for me. Look at the scoreboard. First drive, I got something for you. 0 points. Second drive, I got something for you. 0 points. Then he gets a safety. I like what you be having for me, because it ain't shit.
Alabama offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up
Good
front.
run.
They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that we can win this game.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Don't say come on. Show me that shit. Let me see that shit you got for me. Let me see that shit you got for me.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Slings it.
Go ahead and save him, game. Go ahead and save him, game. It's all good. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. Told you can't make no fucking reads. Just throwing it right at me.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. To the air on 1st down. He's going to let it go. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. He was
Good shit,
looking for
bum.
room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
And the timing was
Come on,
just
QB,
off
get
with
that
the
off, man.
freshman pass well behind him.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He's got his man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Daniels.
Stay in bounds, bro.
And
Go
he'll
out of
make
bounds
his
for
way
him.
out of bounds after the solid pickup.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Line getting set on 2nd down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Try to go with the wide receiver screen. The receiver just can't look it in, and that's unfortunate because I know that's a play that this offense practices over and over all week.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They keep attacking through the air. And he made the grab with enough for the 1st down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. It's 4th down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
And the ball comes to rest right there.
Yeah, just playing the field position game. Nice job angling it towards the sideline so it doesn't go into the end zone. That thing rolls down inside the 10. Really nice punt. Yes, I said something positive about that.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Hale. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's left with no option, he just threw it away. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Dropping back, it's Milroe. He wants to take the top off. Snatches it on the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the opening one, obviously.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The back goes in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. Trying to get to it. Keeps looking downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Slips away. Release to the back. With the catch, it's Young. He goes out of bounds after a huge pickup, and he's still short of the line to gain. It'll be fourth down.
Well, this offense is giving a lesson right now on how to fight through adversity, because first and second down was ugly, but they come up with that huge completion to now set up a manageable fourth down opportunity to keep this drive alive.
Oh my God.
Is no good. Opportunity to crawl within a touchdown, but the missed field goal leaves us with a 9-point
Oh my
game.
fucking God.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Makes the grab. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. And the Gators want to move quickly. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of
This
scrimmage,
motherfucker,
they're
bro,
taking advantage, throwing it too
about to get
far.
held to 0
Now
points.
back to back.
Bama, that's fucking crazy. Hey, when y'all match up against Young Wap 112, easy money. I'm gonna call the timeout. I like my crowd chanting overrated. I want to listen to that a little bit more. When y'all match up with Young Wap, and it's Young, and it's YUNG WOP 112. When y'all see that, easy motherfucking money. Motherfucker has no offense to speak of. Just stop Milrow, and he don't know what the fuck to do.
They want to just keep throwing it. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock.
Bro, I got a homie in my chat that'll bust your ass right now, Wap. If you really about that, I got a homie in my chat that'll bust your ass right now. My whole chat will bust your ass.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
You trying to get your ass bust, but my whole chat will bust your ass.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Bro, step bro. Yeah, you already know, bro. Y'all will run this. Y'all will run this motherfucker, bro.
They love to convert this 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Get the first.
Hard-nosed
Come on.
running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left. And wait just a second. The officials
Yeah, review that shit. Give me that first.
Second look at this one.
Thank you.
So the officials
Playing with
take
me,
a
bro. The
closer
fuck?
look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Better luck next time, bum.
Their work here
Talking all
is
that fucking
virtually
shit.
done.
I
No
got
need to
something
take
for
any
you.
more chances. They'll line up in
I got
various
something for
formations.
you.
The defense still has a couple of timeouts
Bum
at
ass
its
nigga.
disposal, but down a couple of possessions, the offense will take a knee. A little sports history day.
Bro, y'all already know, bro. It's nothing that turned me up like a motherfucker talking shit, bro. I'm like, motherfucker, I expect if you talk shit, you are about that. You feel me? Like, you nice to the motherfucker. For you to have one of the best teams on the game talking shit and to be held to 0, bro, that's fucking pathetic. That's what I'm saying, bro. Motherfuckers be getting their head big off playing bums. Like, bro, you match you, it's not that, bro. You think because you got Florida, you got an easy dub and you got a tier 1, bro. It's not that. Motherfucker was crickets by the end of the game. Oh, good game. Now you want to be civil and shit. Nah, bum ass. Hold that L and get the fuck out of my game. People gonna learn, bro. When they see trap ground, you better shut the fuck up. Cause I have a nice civil game. I would just beat your ass and not really say nothing to you, bro. But once you start talking shit or celebrating on me, nah, I gotta violate, bro. I gotta violate. But at the same time, I do love the trash talkers, man. It's what keeps me going, you feel me? They who I do it for.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Had my boy Nico up in here earlier. My boy T Glenn, what it do, bro?
And the Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to pass. It's Glagway. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Trying to find his man on first down.
These motherfuckers ran into each other, bro. Come on.
Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
And here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes, like run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got his man.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
The Gators will snap it on first and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Back to pass. It's Glagway. Quickly to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up.
Ooh, I thought he got that bitch off.
His man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up for it.
Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Smith. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 3, Ohio State 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to pass, it's Howard. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man.
Come on, Marshall. What the fuck, bro?
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 25. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game today.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Quarterback will audible. The handoff to Johnson. Smashes through. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
To the air, it's Lagway. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Wants to fire on second down. He fires a bullet to the right. He's got it.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. On the move at the 30. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
He dropped it, bro.
Forces the incompletion on first down.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into. And when he caught it, making him feel you.
And the ball is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And
this motherfucker dropped the ball.
The INT sets up the offense for this possession.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
final play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. And the Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Howard. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
And he tacked on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the middle missteps.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly, push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Back to the air one more time. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in 3rd and long, more predictable. I know it's going to be a pass, and then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the first down. Goodness gracious, this guy is so good.
Wide open downfield. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got him this time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw, it's Glagway. Looking for the score. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith.
Damn, that motherfucker just stiff arm my just stiff arm the motherfucker to the ground. That was nasty. I had never seen that animation.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense.
Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 40, the 20, inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Bro, I don't understand that shit, bro.
Third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to scramble. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw them all away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Wants to throw. It's Glagway. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. With the catch, it's Daniels. The ball's free. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 21, Florida 10.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
Slide 22. Slide 22.
The give and tick, 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 tick. He breaks a tackle.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Right back to the well. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to throw, it's Howard. Pressure coming. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. This third down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires deep toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Something told me that fumble was going to happen too when I was running around.
Field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense
Fires in.
Fuck, you got to start, receiver?
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. He wants to pass it on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Wide out in motion. On third down, he drops the throw. Get it out on the screen. Headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That was a good call.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean,
looking deep down the right side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Florida! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop him.
Makes the catch. It's Ibuka. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
You could have picked that. Oh yeah, Labry, I'm doing the I'm playing against somebody from the chat. That's why it's at Aztec Stadium.
Stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And it's no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
I know that shit look weird, yeah.
Touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from the
Shit, you
field.
must not be up in here, bro. I definitely take my share of losses, bro.
Going up top on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Daniels. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. He's right on target. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Lagway. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. A late touchdown. Probably window dressing, but still a sliver, albeit very slight. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point.
Bro, so that was a linebacker out there covering my receiver. He covered that shit good.
Very efficient 5
How?
runaway scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Is that who that was? Sonny Styles? I'm like, fuck, bro. Put that motherfucker in that corner.
Great catches of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
You can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to
I wanted to see that. Cody Simon, is that a linebacker?
And you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do.
That's the one I needed, because that motherfucker, he had it in the end zone, bro. I think that was a linebacker on him. He routed him, bro. And then got knocked out. Tight end got sure hands. I'm like, what?
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And then that fumble. That must have been fourth quarter. I don't know what it was. That fumble and that dropped touchdown in the end zone, bro. Killed me. Yeah, Cody Simon. I gotta go look at something, bro. Cause if Cody Simon is a fucking edge rusher covering shit like that, that's wild, bro. That motherfucker got a knockout, and was he the one that was covering my receiver at the end? I mean, yeah, their roster is just crazy. Yeah, this motherfucker here. 91 speed, Cody Simon. If that was, I mean, I don't know who the fuck got that knockout, bro, but it's like, yeah, Sonny Styles is 91 speed. That's wild. I mean, yeah, bro, their whole roster is just crazy. Ohio State is that's always a tough game, bro. I'm talking about they just got a dog at every fucking position. And it doesn't help, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you play in a team like that, bro, when you gotta play in your hands, you gotta make that shit. Like you just have to make the plays when it's in your hands, and you can't fumble the ball, cause if not, you about to get your ass flooded, bro.
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return.
Yeah, for the most part, I do, bro. I don't really come out and run the stock too much, unless like I just don't have time, you know.
14. You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The offense lining up for a first down play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. That is a questionable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. To the air, it's Lagway. The throw to the outside is complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And that's why, for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
I'm going up top. Good shit. What's that, 2 plays?
And once he got loose, it was all over. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're
That's
just
good work.
about ready to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Martin. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On first down, here comes this offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws to the wideout.
I'm about to say there's no way.
On the same page there. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Allard. Makes his connection. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Motion from the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Good tackle,
They
too.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
He's going to pass. A shot toward the end zone.
How about my guy?
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Penn State. On to attempt the try. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49.
I'm trying to figure out where's my pressure at, though.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to...
Oh, my running back just said he's not going to block. Okay.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway.
He gave it up again.
Works a laser deep down the middle. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive, a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll run this play from the pistol. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2. Second down coming up.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Penn State 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. They'll leave it with him. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. Back to throw, it's Aller. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice.
I'm trying to switch over to my fucking safety, bro. I see it coming. They're switching me to everybody else.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
He gave it up
He's
again.
going to try to hit him over the top. Pulls it in on the right. Running toward the tape. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down.
Mazel about to go for 300 today, man.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Allard. Unleashes one. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
23 yards on it. Offense facing 4th down.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great
Good
job
knockout,
by the
Marshall.
defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. To throw, it's Allard. Lofts one high and deep.
Yeah, we there.
The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Abrams. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Hawkins. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Comes out throwing on first down.
Ooh, that was a hell of a play.
Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
That was a hell of a play. I was not expecting him to catch it, though.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Throws toward the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And now on second down for this offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He's not afraid to go deep. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He'll take another shot here. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
Florida 21, Penn State 14.
The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Just buried it. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Yes, sir.
And the pass hits, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room.
I don't know why he would do that again.
Touchdown, Florida. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead.
That makes the score Florida 28.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Coming out with it, it's Martin. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Yeah, he ran that like 2 or 3 plays earlier. I should have got that first one for real. They let that wide receiver block me. I'm like, how?
The offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Fires downfield. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss...
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, bro, the buttons on Xbox and PlayStation, they're in the same place. You feel me? Like,
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and short, the power run here.
where is my defender going?
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
I would love to... Should have gotten the first down.
I don't understand where my defender is going. He's in the backfield just running sideways.
Extra plays, and I know he had the first down, but he's thinking touchdown. That little bit of extra effort, you could tell, forced the turnover, forced the fumble, defense recovers.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. That's reeled in. It's Warren. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Running back goes in motion. Back to throw, it's Allard.
I cannot believe that was caught. I mean, what is my guy doing? He threw it right at me.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
He's got his man. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Takes it from the gun on third down. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Penn State!
There's no way a fucking tight end who's in the red on wear and tear did that.
Do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21.
That makes the score Florida
Just about set to kick it away.
21.
He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Pocket starts to collapse. Working that left side now. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He's now over 150 yards receiving. Might be worth noting that Taylor Jacobs holds the single-game record with 246.
Yeah, and when he's got speed on the outside, find him, bro. I mean, if those are guys that are going to make plays, those are the guys I'm going to feature and continue to find. And so far, he hasn't disappointed. So if I'm Florida, I'm going to keep exploiting that matchup.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw.
He gave it up again.
He unleashes a long one. He's got it on the right. And he's running in the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
I think that's 4 of them for Mazzell.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Penn State 21.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defense.
A run right there is crazy. A run right here is crazy.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And a nice job by the running
That's a
back.
good 20 seconds gone.
Getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He's taking the deep shot.
Catch the ball. Fuck,
And
man.
that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck-it-up-and-hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
He's looking to throw it. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab there.
They need to fix that, bro. Why the fuck will we come out of coverage? I'm confused.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
That shit confuses me. Why would we come out of coverage?
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Feeling some heat. Gets rid of it. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Scrambling away.
Yeah, there we go.
He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
Second down now after the sack. Going for it all. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return.
Yeah, he was trying to hit the long ball on me, bro. He was getting that shit too. We got a couple stops when we needed it. His fucking tight end beat my corner. And he was on red wear and tear. The tight end was. I was like, I didn't understand that. Somebody just quit, bro. Who was that? Murder Mule, Street Profit 420. I don't know why he quit. I ain't played him before.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gators will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's...
16.
And they'll stop him at the 16. Offense set on first down. The corners are walked up tight.
29 Philly. Target.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Trying to get to him. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Longhorns will hustle to the line. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
He lets one fly.
I'm about to say somebody picked that view.
Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior... ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believed they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
First down for this offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to find his man on first down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get into my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
Looking to the end zone.
How?
Trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the
We can't get our
football.
feet down
Saw that
right
on the
there.
incompletion.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Buys a little time. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. And the ball's free deep in his own territory. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the
Hey, that
ball
was a
right
user hit. I'll put the pads on that motherfucker right there.
Heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad
Put the
intentions.
pads on that
They hit
motherfucker.
That return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14.
Let me get another one, kickoff team.
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Yeah, let's put the ball back in your hands. Bring it out again.
Fielded in the end zone, it's
Mother.
Bolden.
Oh, you gotta hit him, 11.
He can house every return
You gotta hit him.
You just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
That's a D lineman too, bro. I gotta kill him right there. Good start, Xander, man.
Now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's held. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll try to get it through the air. Gonna take a shot.
Give me that shit, boy.
Ball in the air, intercepted. Trying to take it back. The 40.
Bro, my defender down there, are you gonna block anybody, or you just gonna watch them both come tackle me?
The 34-yard line.
And this is
You could have picked one of them up.
for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dialing up a second down pass play. A shot toward the end zone.
My quarterback just sold that throw.
For a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Daniels. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Defense is about
Yeah, the user was on point right there, bro.
What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium?
But I'm like, how does my quarterback miss that throw? He's hot too. You miss a wide open throw when you hot.
They'll operate out of split backs.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Texas 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to throw it again.
Get out, good shit, boy.
They will score.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Florida 21, Texas 0. Texas.
He'll bring it out. It's Bolden.
Bro, I need somebody to put the pads on that motherfucker, man.
Sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
When we coming down doing this soft ass tackling, I need somebody to come down and boom his stupid ass.
Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession again.
Give me that sheep. Oh my God, bro.
Jesse probably scored pretty quick.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
my
go tempo. You're gonna have
God.
to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties.
Why me, bro?
And no more turnovers.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Back to pass. It's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. The freshman just a little too much on that one.
My corner didn't even react to pick the ball.
Middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's golden. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Wide receiver shows motion. DB's right up on the receivers.
Look at my corner. What's he doing? You see how he started coming down right? Like, what the hell?
Much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand.
He just stopped
where
and
the
started
sticks
coming down
were.
right when the ball got
Because
there.
of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Back to pass, it's Manning. They're bringing heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This time, it's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
And offensively, I love running these track routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Finds his man. It's golden. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Texas!
When we dropped that pick, I knew that was coming.
Grab and go.
Every time you drop a pick, they score, bro.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's going to pass. Getting some heat.
We got to get that off, QB.
On that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on those body blows so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Lagway. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Now improvising.
Oh, you got to hold that.
Incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if
Fuck.
the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Looking for the end zone.
And then this motherfucker. Come on, bro.
Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some
Like, what they
serious
gonna
work
cheat
to do
me
if
for?
They want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snags it over the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pressure coming.
He dropped it.
He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Bro, what the fuck's going on?
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling
That's two
yourself,
tubs.
you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but
Snagged in the end
Thank
zone.
you. Just get your feet down, son.
Touchdown, Gators. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Lasso! Lasso! Dino! Dino!
He'll come out throwing on first down. A strike downfield. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 28, Texas 7.
The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
To the ground with the back.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Give that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Quickly out to the tight end.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
That didn't bust for a long one, but now 3rd down becomes very manageable. It's not 3rd in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
His defender fell.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 28, Texas.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to get the first through the air. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on up.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Gators will kick it away to start us off. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee. First down here for the offense. Defense in press coverage. Back to the ground game on the left. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Ewers. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And still
was good, bro.
Covered, pick up the first. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10.
6-9-1, Gators far. Set. Arrow. Pilot.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Golden. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
That's a nice looking catch on that play. And I know Texas is known for DBs, and they're known for having really good running backs. Not a lot of great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays, and I know they want to continue to build a legacy at this position here in this program.
Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Fast motion from the offense. Going up top on first down. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Throws to the tight end. He caught it! Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
And the Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
42.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Movement here from the tight end. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Let's it fly.
Oh, no, it didn't, bro. I'm right there.
Touchdown, Longhorns.
I'm right fucking there. Then they put my fucking
Well,
hands
this
up. Okay.
offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays. He didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game.
And he made the extra point without problem.
Look at this shit, bro. I'm spamming the fuck out of Y. Right past my fucking head.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. There he goes.
That shit's crazy, bro. We had the pick, man.
Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to add another. Right down the middle. Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was right on point, and he took it to the house. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Final play of the quarter coming. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Throws to the wide.
Thank you.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Touchdown, Gators.
Thank
What
you.
a great play by the defensive.
But I needed that in the end zone, bro. Like, all you gotta do is put your hands up.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Texas offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Thank you.
Pass intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you
That's that boy
force a
Sap,
turnover,
man.
and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Big boy catch.
In the end zone.
Big boy.
Touchdown, Florida.
That is
is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
21, Texas. 7, Texas.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did, and I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to
Oh my God, I had another one, but he tipped the ball.
Guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Turn around, safety.
But the long pass is incomplete. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Stay in bounds. Good shit, boy.
3 on the day. Touchdown, Gators. The defense puts 6 on the board. As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Longhorns will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins.
Oh my God, you gotta get through there.
About 5 yards short of just taking a knee in the end zone. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Holds it in. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
And
Damn.
it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up,
I hate that animation, bro. I just want to catch that shit and get out.
Finds the tight end. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up third down. And wait a minute, third down now becomes, we're going to go for it on fourth down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
The aerial assault continues. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play.
Yeah, I need a better effort than that
This
line.
offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
I need a little better effort than that.
Wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Throws for the tight end. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness. Now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. The option look. He'll pitch it. Oh, he just flat ran over it.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short.
29 Philly.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
Black 24.
Wants to throw. It's Ewers. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the tight end. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on third and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does nothing for you. They'll go for it on fourth down. That's caught. It's more.
Good defense.
How about that defense rising up and stop? Fourth down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Wide out in motion. Well, jet sweep pass. Now they're starting to feel it. They've
Bro,
got
come up the field and get a block, bro.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Coming after it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Pocket starts to collapse. Ball is loose.
Get the ball, get the ball.
Picks up the ball and tries to make something.
Like, bro, I'm trying to slide.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback.
Good shit, lineman.
Make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Quarterback checking the play. And that pass is in.
Bro, you didn't block him.
Taking it the other way.
Huh.
And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick 6, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Second down coming up. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Let's go.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to throw, it's Ewers. Fires to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Got some room to
Get
run.
oh my god, 16 fucking block 7, bro. I hate the blocking on this shit when they get the beat.
Give the offense tremendous field position.
I fucking
That's
come
why
back
as
and block him.
quarterbacks, You cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Abrams. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
He makes a catch. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard and you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
That's how you get through there, Hawk.
Florida. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. The kickoff team out there getting set. Fielded in the end zone, it's Golden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive, Dave.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
It's now 2nd down after the short completion.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue!
Scanning the field, it's Ewers. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh my God, he dropped it.
On that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
This quarterback is so lucky that ball wasn't picked off. Of course, he threw a pick on the last drive, and this one the defender dropped. This quarterback's got to get his act together.
Goes to the option.
Good defense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
This guy's seriously not going to go for it this close to his own end zone. I mean, he does have a punter, doesn't he? On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
That's a drop.
And
Yeah.
they can't connect a costly turnover on down.
You leaving now?
Well, I knew the coach was
I thought you said
confident
lunch.
in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well.
I
Palmer, they
thought you said lunch.
and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm this week.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
Okay.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of it.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Have fun eating. I want to eat some. I'm going to eat tonight, though. I'm gonna eat tonight.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
I lost 3 kilograms too.
He'll bring it out.
Yeah,
It's golden.
easy.
And the ball is loose on the return.
Motherfucker.
Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession.
Yeah, it sucks.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster.
As it goes
there.
fast, my
They
body
fumble
changes
the kick
fast.
return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer.
What time you coming
with them.
back?
So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Man, catch the ball, bro.
They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
Now on second down.
Dino. Belly stutter. Gorilla.
To the air, it's Ewers. Going back to the well.
Catch
another
it.
deep ball.
Oh my God, bro. What do I have to do?
On second down, and they'll be
We didn't
back
get the
with a
fumble.
third
That's
down.
2 picks we should have got. Like, what the fuck I gotta do?
Making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Moves. Ringo. Tuna. Man.
What did you say you was getting a new stroller?
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback checking off. Looking to go up top on first down. The short hands, it's Hawkins. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. One more snap coming before halftime. They go to the ground.
Get down.
And he finds some solid
Fuck,
space,
bro.
makes a
I'm like, bro,
nice
you gonna get the
gain.
fuck down, or?
Defense is able to stop it. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. Splits the uprights, it's good. Put a 3 spot on the board as we finish quarter number 3. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half is the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
Yeah, bro, the real gamers on the Xbox, bro. I be trying to tell y'all boys, man.
Because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me.
PlayStation cool and shit, but you know.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
I'm an Xbox guy.
To the air. It's Ewers. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
That's a catch? Oh, I'm about to say, that's a catch?
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I done told Pot, bro.
Gotta be able to focus. And the
I told Pot already.
distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good
You know,
throw,
Pot's
you gotta
stuck in
make
his
the
ways.
catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Despite coming up short on the previous 2 4th down attempts, this offense will try it here again. He'll try to throw and pick up the
No,
first
sir,
down.
man.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Touchdown, Florida! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Good shit, team.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Texas.
Coming out with it, it's Golden. He was bold to bring that.
I mean, I feel like it goes like that with the systems, bro. Because motherfucker, like I used to be on PlayStation until I had PlayStation 2, and then I think I switched over to Xbox. And that's how most people are. You start off with one and then you switch to the other one.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They face a
And I don't even know why I switched
here,
either.
Jesse,
Like,
down
it was
24,
just
but
one
if
day I
they're
just
gonna climb it, this is a good
bought an
time to start.
Xbox.
Sense of urgency's
And
gotta
I was
be
like,
big
yeah, I
right
like
here. You
this
just
shit.
Get the feeling at this point of the game, David. They've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions.
Oh, good
Everything
route.
kinda
God
go
damn.
your way, so fast and throwing the football.
But when you're throwing these comeback routes,
That motherfucker picked that shit up off the floor. Good catch.
The ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early.
Yeah, I mean, if you're someone who likes to play like a lot of games and shit, it's cool to have both. Because, you know, some games are made for just one and shit like that. Like Halo is just on Xbox and all that shit. But at the end of the day, bro, they're just the same.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Ooh, knockout.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Pulls it in, it's Moore. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
After an unproductive first half and opening drive of the second half, the offense finally finding a little something to jumpstart them. They've got a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're trying to get to it.
Thank you. I'm like, can we stop giving him time to throw the ball 60 yards down the field? Like, fuck.
And that's just a simple blitz by the middle.
I'm wondering, like, where's my pressure
He's
at?
able to win up front. He sees the gap. He's able to beat his block and get to the QB.
Real shit, bro. They both like play like computers now, bro. You can do everything from both systems, bro. Go online. Both of them got good graphics and shit. It really is just a preference thing for real, but I think they got a new PlayStation coming out soon too. How is that a catch? How is that a catch?
There to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you
How
trying
is that
to
a
get the running
catch,
back
bro?
involved in the pass game too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
On the set.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the middle.
Yes, sir.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Looking for more room. Touchdown Gators. How about that D coming up with a play like that? They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
That makes the score Florida 31, Texas 0.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Before this college football 25 came out, bro, I was still rocking my fucking.
He'll bring it out.
What was that? The Xbox One or whichever one before this. I didn't buy this shit until this came out. Like it was last summer actually. I had my shit for like a year now. The Series X. I was still on my I still had my 360 because I was playing NCAA 14 and Left 4 Dead. And I had my one. That was my up-to-date system.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Get set. Get set. Forward it.
To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield.
That's a catch between
They
two
get it
people.
down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
Yeah, the Xbox One. I had the Xbox One and the 360. Then last summer, right before this came out, I bought this motherfucker right here.
Florida 31, Texas 0.
Bro, Left 4 Dead was the shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my favorite games, bro. Still to this day, I'll hop on that. I love that zombie shit.
He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Blue. Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
That last completion sets him up on second down. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it.
See, I never played Last of Us. I be watching like videos, the gameplay videos. Though. That shit look hard though.
This entire game.
And then Back 4 Blood is like the new shit that came out that's supposed to be like Left 4 Dead, bro. It's not the same. It's nice though,
They can't come up empty on this
but it's not the same, bro. Left 4 Dead is a fucking classic.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my god.
They convert.
Good pass.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got
Fuck.
enough to move the sticks.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason why the head coach felt confident going for it there on 4th down. He says a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before, ice in their veins, and you saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh my God.
In the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Took my ass up top with them. Like bro, now I have so many games, bro, but I don't play shit but this. Like 99% of the time on this. Every now and then I play some Duty. Some Mortal Kombat, some shit like that.
The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Back for Blood. I mean, it's really not, but I'll be on this most of the time.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Comes out throwing on first down.
Good play.
Got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like,
See, yeah, like that's the reason that I would have both systems for like shit like that. Last of Us only on PlayStation.
This is one of those days you learn from.
Like that would be a reason to get that
A lot
motherfucker.
of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
He wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle.
Oh, you gotta make the toe. No, fuck. We gave up the fucking zero, bro.
It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game.
Fuck. Good pass, bruh. I'm talking about right up the fucking middle.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to.
Right up the
This
fucking
offense is
middle.
struggling, down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The extra point is good, but
And I'm not that mad at the catch. It's just we gotta make the tackle, bruh.
An 84-yard drive there.
Look at this.
And they put the points on the board with
Right
a
up the fucking middle.
27-yard
Beat him.
touchdown pass.
2 people, 1 misses a tackle. The other one, I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
The kickoff unit.
Nah, you know my kids is young, bro. Them motherfuckers.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
Ooh, I thought we about to make something shake. Yeah, them motherfuckers 5 and 3. They're not on this shit yet.
The Gators sending the offense back to work.
But they will be, bro. I'm gonna put them on this shit. It's be a little side hustle. Like when I was young in high school and college, bro, I was making so much money off playing this shit.
Coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to
I'm gonna let them know you get good at this. You can start beating motherfuckers' ass for some bread.
execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd
GG's,
down,
bro.
hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
I can't believe we gave up that touchdown at the end.
Well,
Fuck.
how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs.
Fucking folded at the end, gave up the 0. Terrible. Oh, we sneaking up. We under 30 points from 6. I gotta lock in, bro. My last 2 championship runs, my last 2 seasons in this shit, I folded in a championship game 2 seasons ago. And then last season, I folded in the second round. And that shit hurts, bro. You get all that way, fucking fold, be a bum. We gotta bring this one home.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games.
Yeah, you probably won't be on that shit for a while, bro. You know how it is when you get the new one. You're gonna ride that shit out for a minute.
Next season as well.
Everything new is always better.
The SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he's coming out of the end zone.
Oh, fucker.
I guess it could have been worse on that return.
I need that fumble right there. The 15. Here comes the offense on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got away from trouble. Oh my God, give me the ball.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boy.
And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Man,
And let's hold on on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. On the move, it's Scatterbo. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm
That's us,
weather.
yeah.
And that ball is picked off.
Let me get some blocks. There we go. Perfect.
On its way. Bringing it back.
Perfect.
Touchdown, Florida! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. On to attempt the try. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Oh, he's going to go up top.
Catch it. Just catch it. Thank you.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Touch pass on the right.
Ooh.
Can anyone catch it? He's at the 20.
Oh my God.
And he'll take it to the house. He
Are y'all
got
seeing the stick?
touchdown Gator.
Are y'all seeing this
Lining up to
motherfucking
tack
stick,
one more
man?
onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Oh, I think he just.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
On second down, he'll fire. Steps away. He's going to let one go back to the
He
middle.
overthrew it. Come
And
on.
it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a third down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
They almost let him catch that too. That's the
Intercepts
crazy part.
fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And
Good knockout.
incomplete.
Good defense. Yeah, I figured after that he was gonna be ready to go. All right, well, that was an easy first round. Easy peasy first round. Let's move to the second. Let's move to the second, man. Who we gonna have? Ah, shit, bro. I forgot it's late. It's gonna take forever to start finding games and shit. uh.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
No, I'm not.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the... Work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense getting set for first down. The corners are walked up tight. Give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be set. Helmet Head, I'm not sure that you're aware. There are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
Oh no, that's the read.
Lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on
Y'all see, man, they never punish motherfuckers for doing stupid shit, bro. But I can never get away with that pass. Like I don't be understanding it.
He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his man down the middle. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Time to take a shot.
Just catch the ball. Thank you, bro.
Into
Like,
double
fuck.
coverage, and it's intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the
They just be letting motherfuckers get away with shit. I don't be understanding that shit.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Gators, watch the avoidance, bro.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to throw, it's Lagway.
Good catch,
They'll
boy.
stop him just short of the first
No
down,
first?
just inches away from moving the sticks.
Well, this defense is going to mix up their looks against this quarterback, playing some zone. That time it was man coverage, but they also brought the blitz. So they're just trying to keep this quarterback on his toes.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, a pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the 1st down. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Daniels. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him.
Good catch, boy. Good user.
Some big plays out.
Good user catch, man.
Down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
That's that's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're going to throw it again. They're bringing heat.
Oh, I should have threw it. I'm
He
tripping.
just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing they can
I didn't think they was gonna let me get my playmaker off. I'm like, bro, move.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's got it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play. And that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. The snap sets up to throw.
Good dot.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. A fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Sends it downfield. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make. And I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Howard. Going for it all.
Fuck
And
no.
it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep things.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Fires toward the end zone.
No, sir. No, sir.
And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off.
Good fucking defense, man.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down. And I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations. And you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time. So you chalk it up to the defense and take
Get
note
off,
of it.
little boy.
Finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy because of his frame. You're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
Makes the grab.
User
He's
catch,
down
man.
at the 1, and they touchdown pass on that one.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
That motherfucker quit, man. He's trying to talk crazy in the beginning, bro. He's trying to talk crazy in the beginning. You know, I gotta hit him with the too easy, bro. That shit funny as fuck. Motherfuckers be talking and shit, getting their ass whooped. Where dude at to say he wanted to? All right, so that was second round. Championship game. Yeah, man, if anybody want to get a game in, just let me know, bro. We always down to try to hand out some smoke, bro. Especially because, fuck, bro. If you're taking 3 minutes, 3 fucking years to find a game. God damn.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another team from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going.
Baylor, that would be random.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake.
Oh my God, fuck.
The handle goes through the end zone for a
Fuck. That shit gotta stop.
fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Ball handed off. Running with purpose.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to throw. It's Milrow.
Bro, pick that shit, bro.
The defender was right there, and it brings up.
God damn. Motherfucker want to hit the ball.
This opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Extending the play now.
I be trying to tell y'all about these Bama mud. Just get the ball and run with the quarterback. Like, what the fuck was that? Get the ball, run with the quarterback.
What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Snags the quick throw.
Nah, Gators, he trying to do it, but like we not going, bro.
Yeah, they don't pick up the first down here,
We're not going for all that.
yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on second down. And he's got it. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
He's stupid talking about he got to drop back. Yeah, I mean that's how it works most of the time.
A new set of downs after
Like, you
that
know,
completion.
Milrow the best running back in the game.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. What I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looks right for a quick completion. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job at keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
The Gators look to keep this drive moving. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. But they
That nigga got over there fast as hell.
Is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught near the goal line.
Easy money, man.
Touchdown, Gators.
Easy money, man.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
All right, it's time for another round of mill roll runs. Snap the ball, run with the quarterback. That shit funny as fuck, bro.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short pass finds the tight end.
Good tackle.
Down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Milrow. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. On the move trying to scramble for the first down.
Yes, sir.
Short. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Direct snap to the back. Powers through a tackle. Tackle made after a big
Come on, y'all. We know it's coming. What the
That's a
fuck?
great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on third down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. The sure hands. It's Williams. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Alabama has now moved into the red zone. They go with a direct snap. Some hard running there through a tackle. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Or it's snapped to the back. Tackle made after just a short gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Back to pass. It's Milrow. He's moving out of the pocket.
Yes, sir.
Legs to make the first down, couldn't get there, and now it's a 4th down call. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Love to see quarterbacks try to keep a play alive. He gave it everything him up short of the first down. Boy, he gave him a chance.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it.
I'm talking about throwing it right into a hard flat. Right into a motherfucking hard flat.
Gosh, a drop pass here on this
And they
first
still
down.
try to let this man catch it, though.
Perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Finding space at the 20.
Screw! Oh no, they did not. They did not just hold me like that, bro. He did not tackle me right there. He was going the other way, and my receiver didn't fucking block a soul.
How aggressive will they be?
He was supposed to get his ass mixed the fuck up.
Checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now...
What a job.
Why did you have to do all that?
The offense will quickly spend its
Why did he have to do that fucking dive shit? Come on.
Chris, when that quarterback
Catch the ball and run.
that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out?
It's an easy touchdown, bro.
Completion for positive yards.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
That's real.
You got to bounce. Thank you.
Daniels. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the
Come
clock.
on, line.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about
I just need him to make that one block, bro. We got a fucking tub.
This time,
God
they
damn.
got to him and forced that incompletion.
Just got his ass
Now,
whooped.
but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime.
That's all right. We get ball at half.
Right through, and they add to their lead.
Yeah, you know what it is. All else fails. Try to mid blitz.
Easy, nice kick.
Double mud.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3.
I call that the last resort defense.
Before the halftime break.
Come on, big boy.
And it's a squib kick taken by one of the
Fumble. Come
Turner
on.
is tackled as time expires here in the first half.
Onside. He's waving the white flag.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
No, bro. Why would you even touch that? I clearly stopped running to it. Look, I fucking stopped and he still dies. I mean, good shit, I guess. Clearly, I stopped going for the ball.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Wide the fuck open.
Launching one to the end zone.
Wide the fuck open.
Touchdown, Florida.
I just had to wait to throw it because I was like, if I throw it now, that motherfucker fuck around and run out of bounds or some shit. So let him stop.
The extra point is good. They
Put it right on him.
a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here.
Oh, yeah, let's push him forward for fucking 7 yards. Good job.
It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Boy, positive yards there on first.
Great job, team. Let's carry him forward for fucking yards. Come on.
Running back, and now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football.
2 people right there. He breaks the tackle. All right. That's realistic.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires it to the wide.
Give me that shit, bum ass motherfucker. Like, it always amazes me, bro. How are you this shitty playing with Bama? Like, how the fuck are you this shitty playing with a tier 1 team? I don't like, how do you make it to Heisman? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me, bro. You have one of the best teams on the game. The game is just gonna play it for you. You feel me? And for you to just be getting your ass whooped like that, bro, it's crazy. Hey, we brought it home though. My last 2 seasons, I was a bum in the playoffs. We brought it home this time. Back to play the waiting game.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Today, 2 teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference, as we're going to see the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he gets it out to the 28, tackled right there.
And the Florida
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Makes a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice...
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
The completion makes it second down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for first down.
First and 10 play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab.
Good shit, boy. Get in there. Ah.
It's a foot race. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10.
You gotta finish that off, son. Get your tub in this playoff game, man.
We've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
To the air, it's Lagway. Looking for 6. Makes
Good
the
dot.
play in the end zone. Touchdown,
Good dot.
Gators. Talk about a great way to start this game for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an
Good
offense a
motherfucking
couple
dot,
of
kid.
times to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Empty set now, 5 wide. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear.
Let's just make tackles now. Come on.
Off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down. You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense edge to it.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Milrow. Tight end makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
At midfield, inside the 40, past the 20. So a great return following.
Yes, sir.
Finally able to get him down.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
To wrap up the first period of play. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. And he will score. Touchdown, Florida.
Yes, sir.
We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error.
Give me that shit, boy. What the fuck?
Throw is intercepted.
The fuck he thought this was? Oh shit, bro. We got motherfuckers quitting their own playoff games, man. Like, that's your playoff game. How you gonna quit? How you gonna quit your playoff game, son? I guess he just said, "Fuck that. I don't need a championship." Like, you know, fuck. Even though it was looking bad for him, I can't lie, bro. It was looking bad, but I mean, he gets a stop right there, scores. He right back in the game. Motherfucker just said, "Nah, I'm out." Nah, I'm out, brother. What was this, Bama 4th time in a row? Third or 4th? I can't remember. I think 3rd. I think it's our 3rd time playing these motherfuckers in a row. This the part of the day we get the Bama run. I'm already knowing, bro. Bum ass shit, man.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say,
I'll be beating the fuck out of them. I get tired, you know. All I play was Florida, and all I play against is Bama. I just be tired of beating the same motherfuckers. You feel me? It just be the same thing over and over and over and over.
Heading on the
It's like, fuck.
As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson
That's my games, bro. It'd be Bama like 5 times in a row. Then I play Georgia, Ohio State twice, Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, Bama. You know, I'm like, it's like, jeez. He played Joe Burrow. Oh yeah, you know, quarterbacks be a problem, bro.
It's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make some.
Them quarterbacks be seeing shit, bro. Nah, yeah. Sometimes you know, there be some nice motherfuckers online, bro. I done had my share of games where it's like, fuck. Yeah, I need to get on that motherfucker. I used to be on that bitch a couple years ago. That shit kind of died down for me a little bit.
Good coverage there.
Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Cause motherfuckers be doing all type of funny shit. Like, nah, we got you on camera now, so you can't be lying and shit like that.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And they'll start off with a deep shot. Catch made wide open way downfield. Potentially.
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker rushing 2 people. Shit. Oh, it wasn't even set up yet. Let me finish setting up, man. Alright, we should be good now.
Saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Finds that big tight end.
Get off me, little ass boy. The fuck? That little ass. Well, damn, bro. I mean, you should have been doing your shit instead of hurrying me up.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth and making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
I can't get that there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. Well, let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Cut in. Run. Run. Good boy. Good boy.
Gators. Solid debut for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out.
Good tackle, son.
Tackle at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Give me that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. What? What?
Return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up
I'm
with
like,
the
what is he-
interception. And not
what is he
exactly
doing?
how this quarterback envisioned this game
What the fuck is he
starting. His
doing?
very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic and he costs his team in a big way.
The Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. To throw, it's Lagway. Here we go with a short shovel pass.
I need you to fucking get out,
The
bro.
6-yard line after the completion. Offense really
What the
threatening
fuck
now.
took you so long?
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
It's a quick grab.
Little ass boy.
Down, Florida.
Yeah, they haven't been. They wasn't in the weight room this summer, bro. They wasn't in the weight room.
Great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Motherfuckers skipping reps and shit.
Take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Give me the ball back, defense. I want the ball.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson.
Good tackle.
Good job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the Alabama offense will take over first and 10.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick in the very first play. That's a design quarterback keeper. They'll stop him behind the line.
This man
for a
went
loss of
back
1.
to that shit. What the fuck was he
Somebody
on?
talks about a play being blown up. This is a great example of that. That's
I mean,
exactly
why you keep running that shit?
how to be physical on defense.
They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
That's too much.
23-yard line.
That's too fucking much.
Chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Back to pass. It's Milrow. Catch made on the right
Come
side.
on, bro. I'm out
Looks like
there.
Alabama will have the
I'm
first
out
down.
there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The back's got it on a counter. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
With the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Here's the second down play.
Trying to make me play what?
Toss play to the
Why would I
outside.
do that?
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Third down play for this offense.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 0.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. On third and short, they try to
No, sir.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Are you serious? The offense going for it inside their own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. On the run, gonna heave it down.
Nah.
And he can't
Nah,
connect. The
brother.
gamble doesn't pay off.
Nah, my
Chris,
brother.
Great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
The Gators offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments?
Yeah, it
Come up
is
with a
late in the
stop here?
motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And they're hit out of bounds to avoid the hit. Did not pick up 1st down yardage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Bro, hop in my just join me on my Twitch, bro. Whenever you see me on, we can get a game.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
All right, brother. Brother, man. I feel like we's in a pretty good groove right now, chat. We in a pretty good groove right now, man. Little baby 15 streak right now, little baby streak. I lost a a play versus friend though today in this stream to Step Bro Bus, man. To my boy Step Bro Bus. That's the loss we took today. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. Motherfucking Ohio State, man. But we're solid right now. We locked in. You feel me?
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Gators will kick this away to start us off.
I feel like I played this guy before. I remember this gamer tag, I think.
We'll call for the fair catch here.
I believe so. I believe so. Let's get it.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? On the ground, it's Sampson.
Good defense.
With a strong tackle there. And the Volunteers looking to run some tempo here.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Nice grab. It's Sampson.
Don't push him forward, bro. Fuck.
Is good enough for a first down. The balls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
To throw, it's Ayamaleva. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Volunteers will try to keep this drive moving. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game that you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
Motherfucker.
Run produces a decent game.
I need that ball, bro. Fuck out of here.
Emotional game, Kirk, and the quarterback that time paid a price.
Well, the quarterback's got to know in a rivalry game, he better have his head on a swivel. That time they hit him hard.
I need that ball, bro.
Just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
No way. No way. Thank you.
Incomplete.
Thank you.
Down stop. Turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He bought some time, now lets it go. With the catch, it's Wilson. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Offense getting set. It's second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Well, Kirk, no surprise. You get these two teams on the field, and it's tight and competitive right to the finish.
Well, Chris, the last time these two teams met, remember, it came down to the wire, the very final few minutes. Sure hope we get another one like that today.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. He pulls it in for a big gain.
Ooh, he's about to get around him.
Moves the ball all the way down.
He's about to get around him.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. I mean, they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down.
I see you trying to block 11. Thank you. That's what we just want some effort, man.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
How is this big motherfucker getting off the block that fast?
Definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. A pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the sack.
Little ass boys.
Can he reach the end zone?
Shit, Lagway.
Across the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who's on that '98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vols.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
That's how you play the run,
See, that's
son.
how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. The backs got it. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back, it's Ayamaleva. It's a deep throw down the right sideline.
Just catch the ball. Thank you.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Cause you know they be trying to hold us on those
To me, the
motherfuckers.
offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there, almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Trying to extend the play.
Stand. Fuck, bro. You doing all that weird shit. Stand down.
Game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions.
Like he doing all
Find his
that
open
weird
receiver,
shit,
but
bro.
Before he knew it, he's on his back.
Tough spot here. 2nd and long from the 16. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds a
Good catch,
receiver
boy.
in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Gators with 1st and 10 here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. He'll look to throw it here on second down.
Ooh, the big boy catch, bro. I need that. I need that.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Looking for the wideout.
This guy here. Why did you dive and then you fucking dropped it?
Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down.
Why?
We'll see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
The Gators will have to punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
Returner decides to fair catch this.
See, that's that whole shit I be talking about, bro. Why the fuck you didn't have to dive, catch the ball?
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. The secondary backed up off the ball now.
Good play, son.
Bring him down quickly. And the Vols will kick this away to get the second half going. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins.
Oh,
When he's got some space
to
here.
the crib. We to the crib with it. No point in running 24. You're not
Still
catching
going.
it.
It's a foot race.
Yeah, save your energy.
Catch him. Touchdown. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through. So
Damn,
the
bro.
lead
If
is
he would have
14.
caught that fucking dig, bro, we probably could have scored on that, bro.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
Defense, I want the ball back, man.
And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. First play of the second half is a handoff.
Ah, this motherfucker is dedicated to this formation, bro.
Field round, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's
Punt. It's a punt. He threw me another punt. Stay in bounds, bro. I don't understand that.
They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half.
You got
And the
all
defense
field.
comes up
You
with a
stepping out of
big
bounds.
turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. The shotgun running play call. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
On the ground, it's Johnson. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
To throw, it's Lagway. Defense is coming after him.
Big boy shit, man.
Hauled in inside the 15.
Big boy shit.
Tackle made after a big gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
They'll run it here.
Oh, good cut.
And he runs it into the end zone.
Good
Touchdown,
cut.
Gators. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First down, looking to throw the football.
He did it again.
The QB throws his third pick of the day.
He did it again.
He's wrapped up after a solid
Bro, I'm going to
return.
bench y'all motherfuckers. Y'all don't start blocking on these returns. I'm going to start benching motherfuckers, man.
They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them
That shit's starting to piss me off, brother.
And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Yeah. He had to go. It's getting late. He had to go.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get to the action on the field. And the Gators will kick this deep to get us going. And the fair catch signaled for intent. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
On the move, looking deep. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Looking to pass. It's Milrow.
Come on, Milrow. Throw it right, bro.
Take a shot, but
Throw it right.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On third down, he drops to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Yeah, we deserve that.
Ball's incomplete. So the first drive of the game, instead of punting,
We deserve that.
deep, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Trying for a 4th down completion. Testing the defense with a throw downfield.
Okay.
And he's got it down there inside the 35. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
He's escaping the pocket now. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Turner trying to create good field position. Steps out at the 22. Not quite where it would have been spotted had he just taken a knee. First down here for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
What?
And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida. Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crossing the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the defense look slow that time. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Receiver makes the grab, tackle, but first down.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's leg way. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Three guys up front, line up. It's first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 14.
The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? And he'll get there. Touchdown, Gators. Here's the point after attempt.
Yeah, you can click off all you want to, brother.
And the PAT is good.
Yeah, you good. Another Alabama bum, man.
Here's the kickoff team now. Set to
I can't even hear you. Your mic shitty, just like you. Nah, I can hear you.
Bringing it out. It's Adams. Fighting off the tackler. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Dropping back. It's Milrow. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. He's found some room with the 45. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are. Anymore with Alabama, you just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
He's moving out of the pocket, and he'll lost it to the end zone.
Give me that shit, bum.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Ooh, you gotta hold that, son.
Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
I need you, baby. You gotta hold that.
They've got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket now. And left with no option. Just has to throw it away. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Here's a shot toward the right sideline.
Good shit, boy.
That shot is caught for a big gain. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Chris, here on fourth down, I thought they might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Back to throw again. And that's incomplete.
Man, we get that off. That motherfucker's toast, bro. Come on. Come on, line.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Oh, didn't nobody even touch him.
Does a
Okay.
great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that
That
incompletion.
motherfucker is burnt chicken over there.
That previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of
That's
the pocket.
fine.
He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Fires it on the move. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle made quickly, but the game moves the ball to the 6, 1st and goal.
You know, in these spread offenses, the game just keeps evolving, and the opportunities keep presenting themselves for the big guys to be able to run a corner out. So hard to cover this.
And the Gators come to the line with 1st and goal. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Oh, come on. You got to get in front of him, son.
It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
We threw it down. You got to get in front of him.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive. Looking
They
to
just
throw the
hold me.
football. With the catch, it's Hale. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Trying to extend the play. On the move here, trying to hit it deep.
Good shit, Cormani.
And the pass is intercepted.
Okay, get that block. Here we go. Somebody get me a roll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's a bum. He's a fucking bum.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, you still there? Fuck, nigga. You was talking a lot of shit. You still on the mic?
So the offense gets momentum.
That's how these bums do, man. They want to talk. When they start losing, they get quiet like a little bitch, bro. That's the shit that women do, bro.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Good tackle.
Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10.
I want the sack, though, bro. How is he able to throw that shit away?
Looking to throw. It's Milrow. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Okay.
Downfield.
All right.
Tackle made after a
Come on, EA. He got Bama. He don't need no help, bro. Stop with the fake shit.
Late here in the second quarter.
Either knock the ball down or fucking pick it, bro. Or make the tackle. Who the fuck does that?
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end.
27. You stop running.
What a catch does get the foot down.
You stop fucking running. Go pick the ball.
What you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And looking for a big play here.
EA, come on, bro. Come on, bro. How lucky can he get? Like, how many times you gonna let that shit happen, bro? Motherfuckers ain't making no reads. They just throwing shit.
The quarterback and the receiver, you could see the quarterback wanted to put that ball away from the defender.
Literally just throwing shit.
And how about the receiver? Adjusts to that ball thrown to the outside, does a nice job of getting his feet down, and comes up with that big play.
Here's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Bringing pressure.
Thank you. No points for you, stupid. Take your 3. I'm talking about they tried to help this. Like, bruh, are y'all seeing this? They are trying to help this motherfucker stay in the game.
Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To the air, it's Lagway. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he's got it.
That's how you hold on to the ball, son.
It's a first down at the 42.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Quarterback drops back. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Out of bounds, but not before.
Yeah, we're gonna eat that weak ass shit up, bro.
Ripping the defense apart today.
I ain't even gonna hold you
These
for real. We're
undersized
gonna eat
slot
that shit up.
receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Uh-oh. I told you, bro. Quit clicking off. Be a man. Be a fucking man, bro.
Touchdown, Gators.
Be a man. You keep clicking off, wanting the computer to save you, bro. You got Bama. Do something.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28.
That's why they picked a good team, so they don't have to do nothing. But nah, I'm gonna make you do something. Bum, talking all that shit. Quiet ass motherfucker. I ain't heard him since the first quarter. Y'all see his little mic shit ain't working. He look, he took his mic out now. He ain't moving his little mic shit ain't talking no more.
And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been.
He done took it out. He got tired of listening to me. Fucking bum.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
You ran that shit earlier, bum.
Huge yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
You ran that shit earlier. Be a man. Make it read.
I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And a huge game before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
That's all right. We know Milroe gonna fuck up sooner or later.
Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years. I don't think he would have believed this, but that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past.
You ran that shit earlier, bum. Quit doing that.
On this unit right now.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Quit looking for easy touchdowns. That's what Messiah, he scored on that shit earlier. 7 of his points came from that. Without that, he would have 7. Just Ryan Williams did some crazy shit. Did some Alabama shit. Oh, they switched stick me to the wrong person.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here comes the up-tempo.
Oh my God, Milroe, throw it right, man.
Receivers at the snap.
Throw it to me.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Look at my DN tripping, bro. What is he doing?
Back to pass. It's Milroe. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he can't handle
Oh, I'm saying, but he be throwing it right at motherfuckers, hoping Ryan Williams will save him.
now. It's third down coming up. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's escaping the pocket now. Will he score here?
Fumble the ball.
At the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down, but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. And now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Good defense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second and goal for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Give me that. Oh my God, bro. Why are they trying to save this man, bro? That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Look at the throws this motherfucker can get away with. I can never get away with none of this bullshit, bro. God damn. I'm talking about throwing it right to a motherfucker. Look at this shit. Motherfuckers be so shitty, and they just let people get away with it,
The
bruh.
offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Press coverage now from the secondary. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, tie. And now here comes
God damn, bro. How many picks this motherfucker gotta throw?
And the point after gets him within a touchdown, 28-21. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. The Gators offense retakes the field.
Like EA, bro, you gotta stop with that, bro. These motherfuckers are literally cheat, bro.
Looks like the QB is
When you have a
changing the
lower
play
tier
of the
team
line.
versus a tier 1, they will literally cheat to make the game close. Like, that shit's stupid as fuck. Let me throw any of this shit that he's been throwing. Pick 6 the other way, bro. My motherfucker's dropping it. Like, come on.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st.
And they're about to give me a false start for no fucking reason. Like, bruh.
First and 10, how aggressive
Shit's
will
so
it be?
stupid.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Movement here from the tight end. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Somebody come get a, somebody give me a block, bro. I got my whole team just running around.
Inside the 30-yard line.
Block him so we can get the fuck out of there.
Offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage. And you
If
can
this
throw it over
motherfucker
top
quit,
of
bro, that's so pussy. He quit too, bum ass motherfucker. Motherfuckers be trying to talk shit and shit, and then they start getting that ass whooped. Want to be quiet. That's whole shit. That's motherfucking whole shit, bro. I'm about to send his ass a message. You a bum. Got the best team in the game, getting your ass whooped. And then they trying to save him down the whole fucking field, too. He just throwing pick after pick after pick after pick, bro. We just cannot fucking pick the ball. We just dropping shit, missing the ball. I'm like, come on, bro. Because I have to be perfect. If I'm not perfect, 6 points the other way. But against me, motherfuckers can throw it. Just throw whatever you want. It don't matter. We're not going to catch it. It's all good. What does I'm NRR? What is that? Is he ready now? But yeah, Gators, like I play them motherfuckers so much, bro. It's like I don't even like I said, I don't even have to look at their depth chart, bro. Like I know their whole fucking team, and I know how a motherfucker gonna play with them. I want to say, cause if he gonna be a little minute, then I'm gonna just run another one. Bro, is that sauce or is that doing too much, bro? I can't tell. Is that sauce or are we doing too much here? Bro, yeah. If you can get your sacks, if you can get your fucking picks, like they show no love. They show no love if you have a lower tier team, bro. Like that game I was just fucking playing. Did you see the pass he threw in the fucking end zone, bro? That was to Marshall too. I'm talking about he threw it right to a fucking hard flat, and Marshall steps in front of him and just drops it. I'm like, come on, bro. Come on. On my way, send invite. I sent it. Is this dude right here? Yo, this the homie. This the guy from the chat. All right, yeah. What's going on, brother? All right, let me see. I can't tell, hey Gators. I can't tell if this is sauce or not, bro. I'm gonna put it out there. We're gonna see how it look on that field. This might be doing too much. Fuck it, we gonna rock with it. Are you ready? Oh, what the fuck? Here, I'll send you another invite, bro. What the hell? Uh, play a friend. Boom. Hey, the black jersey? What you don't fuck with the black? The black jersey go hard, bro. You know shit right now? Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Hey, I ain't never seen that shit. You know, fuck with the black. Yeah, the black go hard. I can't lie. The black, I like the black. I like but I mean, there's so many combinations, bro. That's why I say next year they have to fix it where if you playing the road to college football playoff, bro, you should be able to do your jerseys every game. Cause I mean, all you can do now is just play with the standard the standard home and away, and it's like, bro, you should be able to customize your jerseys every game. Cause on NCAA 14, you could do that shit. Like they let you do that shit in the one from like fucking years ago. I don't know why his shit was it wasn't fucking working to where he could pick his shit. Like what the hell was that about? Like he was on my side. All right, bet I'm gonna send it to you, brother. Let's try this again. I don't know what that shit is about, but I've never seen that. I hope that shit don't happen again. So let me see. Okay, play a friend. Boom. Okay, boom. I'm about to say I want to make sure it's something I ain't doing. Cause I don't know, you know. Okay. I ain't about to set nothing up until I know his shit working. Same thing. Same thing. Hold on. I'm gonna get out. Let me. So you just got out and restarted your. You just got out and restarted your shit. All right. Let me try. I'll be right back, bro. Let me try. See it maybe. All right. Yeah. Send me one there. Fine. Yeah. 3 minute. Fucking. Regular shit, bro. Lead the fatigue in the injury zone. 3 minutes. Heisman. And then turn the accelerated clock off. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird, bro. I ain't never seen that shit. Like we was about to do a play together game or some shit. Play with the friend or some shit. I'm gonna say like maybe I need to close my shit, bro. All right, so he gonna send me the invite. Let's see if it works this time. All right. Is it good for you? I'm gonna turn my shit off. I'm gonna send you one more, bro. Let me see if it fix it. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's. Yeah, I just did this shit like a couple hours ago with somebody, bro. I didn't do this shit. But let me I'm gonna close out and I'll send you one more. Let me see if that fixes it. It might be me. Boom. Let's start this shit back up. I don't know what's up with this shit, bro. I've never seen that before.
EA Sports.
Damn, now I gotta do my depth chart again. Let me run my depth chart again, do my shit real quick. Hold up, bro. Let me just do my depth chart real fast, bro. I had to restart my shit. So I did. It didn't save and shit. Okay. So boom, game invites. Let's join. Did you try to ready up? And now it's not letting you do it? Oh, hold on, bro. Let me see. I'll send you one more. Let's see. Damn, bro. I'm just trying to get this game in, bro. What the fuck is that? I don't know what's up with that shit. Yeah, that's okay. That's weird. Cause okay, I can control my shit. Damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've never seen this shit before. Maybe this shit just fucking up. I don't know what's up with that shit. But I just ran a play. You know, I played against someone from the chat. I mean, can you ready up? Yeah, I could ready up. I'm wondering. Hold on. Let's just see what happens if I ready up. Hold on. Let me fix all this shit real quick. Yeah, cause that shit's strange, bro. Oh yeah, this shit might be tripping there, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. So let me see. I'm gonna press ready right now. Yeah, I just see. I'm ready up right now. Is it even letting you move? Like, can you do anything? So yeah, I'm ready up. It's just not doing nothing there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This shit, no, this shit tripping. But yeah, hey, look, bro, I'm on. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's this shit about because I just did this shit like an hour or two ago. Yeah, but I'm on every day, bro. So shit, if you catch me next time, I'll probably be on around the same time. Tomorrow I'm on every day, bro. So anytime you catch me on, we can get it in. Sitting shit might be working in. All right, bro. Yep, you already know. Damn, man, I wanted to play the homie, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. The player friend shit not working. What the fuck? We done both restarted our shit and everything. So we six ranking points away from number 6 right now. So let's see if another game can get us 6 points. That shit was strange, bro. Like, what the fuck was that about?
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. Fair catch, called for.
What it do, brother?
First down here for the offense. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Tackle is made at the 20 for pickup of 3. The Bulldogs in the hurry up. Last time these two met, the big dogs ate as Georgia rolled easily.
And taking care of business in a rivalry game like they did, it means a lot. The bragging rights are even better. I can talk about stomping you out. Speaking of stomp, 2007, Mark Richt getting the team to run on the field, celebrate. Those are the moments that you think about in this series that mean so much.
Yeah, we talked to the Gator coaching staff. They said it felt like Herschel Walker was back toting the rock for the Bulldogs. I mean, they had no answer for Georgia's running game a season ago. And defensively, the Gators know they've got to be a lot more physical in this one.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Leaves it with the running back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Speeding down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Georgia! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The offense lining up for a first down play. The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Afterburner's coming.
Oh.
He's at the 40. The 20.
Oh, shit. He ain't have to do it like that, huh?
Once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Evans. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Georgia going up tempo.
Brings up second down.
He'll run it again. At the 35, he's open. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Looking for space. It's Frazier. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Now they're going to throw it. He'll off one deep down the left side. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Line gets set, first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Going up top on first down. They are out to send a message in this rivalry game, Jesse, and the quarterback has to keep his composure after taking a shot like that.
Man, and I've been on the receiving end of some of those hits in rivalry games. It is not fun. They hurt a whole lot more, David. It just feels different in games like this.
It just means more because these guys don't like each other, and you love making those big hits in big moments that they replay throughout the whole next year.
The end of the first quarter with the score tied at 7.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Florida.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Complete downfield.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push up field, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. David, as a Georgia legend, when I say Florida, what comes to mind?
Ugh. I mean, that's the easiest question you've asked me yet. I mean, there's nothing that I ever liked or enjoyed about the Florida Gators, just playing in that rivalry. You know, it's not a neutral site, by the way. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. Like, that's not neutral. It's way closer to Florida. It's way closer to Florida fans. But this rivalry, I'm telling you, every single year, that was the #1 team you wanted to beat.
The Gators are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown Gators! What a grab and go for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Georgia comes quickly to the line. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. To the air, it's Beck. Finds his target down the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Come on.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Man, stop letting them get away with that bullshit, bro.
Afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Stop letting them get away with that.
Quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped.
Just like last game, chat. They letting them get away with the bullshit, man.
That one to the house.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Touch pass on the run. Crosses to 30. He's off to the races.
Put the stick on his weak ass, man.
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Put the stick on his weak ass.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator.
Motherfucker coming out with Georgia thought shit was sweet. You about to get your ass ran off these fucking sticks, bro. Bum ass nigga. Turn your music back on. That's what you need to do. Turn your music back on. Keep doing that weak ass rapping you was doing. And my ball. Yeah, it's over with. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with. It's over with, chat. We about to embarrass this motherfucker right now.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Let's bury this motherfucker, chat.
And here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Got rid of it just in time. He just treated that thing like a hot potato, and they're going to call him for grounding. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Why you throw it so far inside, bro?
Intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
Give it to him on the outside, bro.
Offense is
That's
trying
a
to throw for
toast.
it in their own end on 3rd down, and quarterback receiver not quite on the same page, and they're lucky because that was almost picked up.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He only needs a sliver of daylight, and the returner will be dragged down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, pick the ball, man.
Good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, the cornerback wasn't fooled that time. He was squatting on the out route, and because of that, he was able to transition, break on the ball, and knock it away.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that 1st down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the 1st down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And he's out of bounds, but not before a good, sizable pickup, and that has been a rare sight in this one.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. And now,
Bruh, 3. Pick the ball, son. What the fuck?
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone.
You're not gonna pick the ball, bruh?
yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later.
And he is
Throw the ball, bro.
snowed under, sacked at the 7.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to 2 guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Now on 1st down from the 28. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Shakes off the tackler. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Gators will hustle to the line.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Georgia, 14.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on 3rd and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a 4th down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Quick pass on the fly motion. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to throw, it's Mertz. He turns loose down the right side. Touchdown Gators! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Yes, sir.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is
I don't know.
through, and
Maybe they got a better team he can pick.
touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
Maybe it's a better team in the game that's over 96 overall that he can pick. I don't know.
Send this one away. Coming out with it, it's Evans. I know
Good job. Inside the 15, 14-yard line. Good shit.
Have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Catch it. Thank you. Just catch the ball. Good job, son. Good job, son. In the game.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake.
And he breaks
In the
into
game.
seven.
In the
He's
game.
inside the
Maybe there's a
40.
better team you can
At
pick.
the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point.
Bum ass niggas, man. All they do is pick the best teams and think they good, bro. They fucking bumps. They couldn't even compete if they didn't have the best teams on the game. He can't compete now. Motherfucker got the best team, one of the best teams in the game can't compete. Getting your ass dubbed at home.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Evans.
Hit his
Not
stupid ass.
nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
That's caught. It's Lovett. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver. He is one of the best in the entire country with his speed and his athleticism, but they have had a plan for him. Whether it's man coverage, zone, they've been able to double him, they've been able to change up the looks, and they have not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why they're going to win this one.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. And listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Back to throw, it's Beck. He finds his man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup.
Bro, Marshall, don't even let him have all the underneath shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about that right now.
Nice job.
He lobs one high down the left side. And
fucking bum ass motherfucker. He been trying to do that shit all game. Just throw it up.
This defense gets the ball back for its own.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the
Let's go, man. We came into Georgia and whooped their motherfucking ass. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm going to rush the passer like crazy.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about, team. Pizza on me. Pizza on me tonight.
Understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Their work here is
good shit, man.
Done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
Bum ass motherfuckers, man.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games.
Motherfucker was trying to talk shit, got your ass whooped, bro. Got your ass whooped. And I mean whooped. Three points away, man. Let's play one more. This last one for the day, man. We 6 hours strong. This the last one for the stream, man. Let's see if we can get to rank 6. I need 3 ranking points.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For the easports college football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And they thought about a return. Bring it out to the 25. The offense set for a first down play. On the option. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. On the option. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. They'll run the option. Now the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are too.
How the fuck did he get the pitch off?
75 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Throws to the wideout. And
Shit.
it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
It's a great job there by the defense.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna count that, bro. I mean, fuck. I want to at least play the game. My motherfucker did one drive and quit. I'm wondering, was that enough to move me? Let me get my win. No, it wasn't enough. All right, let's try one more then.
Welcome to the swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team.
At the 16.
Their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's going to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hunter. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed. And he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Fires to the right. Got his man.
No fucking way.
So hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing
God
more
damn.
than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
At the 20, he's got space. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Golden Bears with the 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh my, what's going on, bro?
Good little pick Guess he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Man, this whole team
Defense is all
freaking
about
2
creating
tackles at a
negative
time.
plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
Now on the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
That's us.
End zone,
Yeah.
picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive in the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on third down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
A first down for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Good jet sweep pass. Open runway ahead.
Oh,
Was
fuck.
made, but not until he gets the first down.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, going full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
Throwing right. He's got
Good
it.
dot.
And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the shotgun, the inside give. They knock him down right there.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He'll pull it down and run. Headed to the end zone. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast, outrun fast guys. It's just really hard to stop in today's football.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Pulled down for the tackle.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain
get the fuck out of here.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Fuck.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Cal offense is headed back onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability.
Oh, he was throwing a pig.
Come out here, lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. They're bringing heat. Dances away. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to move it through the air. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as it got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Golden Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Hunter. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands. Let him do the rest.
Second and short now after that completion. Using his feet. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Inside a minute to play and a half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Lofts one high and deep. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cal! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, and he missed it. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. And the returner will be brought down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone. Hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Lagway. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end.
Throws toward the end zone.
Shit, man, he's still here.
And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And no chance at a return.
It's about time to show some love to Lagway. Them up doing bullshit.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get to it. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
Nah, you don't have enough time to do all that.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little.
Better not have enough time to do all that.
He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Good tackle, son.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Golden Bears will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10.
Uh-oh.
He's got great speed.
Uh-oh.
He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will
Shit, Hulk.
score. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. The number one job for the return team, get good field position. But it's much better if you just score, which he did from 90 yards out. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse.
This shit is slack.
On that play.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Got his man on the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He's going to let one.
Nah, we here. We here. Oh, he overthrew it.
Incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
I think it's really hard to overthrow that guy. He is already that fast, and he breaks open, and you have an opportunity just to club up a little bit. Just put a little bit more air underneath that and let the speedster run underneath it and make you look like a hero. But, oh, boy, it's kind of the opposite.
He's not afraid to go.
That's us. Yeah.
Pass hits, picked off. Taking it the other way. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43.
And it's frustrating because you go into half, and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, you've seen this the whole first half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out first drive, trying to get some momentum created.
Hey, that touchdown you had, that was a fucking dot, though. That was good using by you in the catch.
Not the ideal start.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Come on,
They're
bro.
trying to get to it. That's caught. It's Abrams.
Damn.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw. It's Flagler.
Oh, yeah.
A straight downfield. Touchdown,
brother.
Gator. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. drive, just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Man, that's good shit, bro. All right, hold on. Let's see when they give me my win. Did we move up to 6, bro? Give it to me. Hey, we at 6, brother. Finally moved up, bro. Global rank 6. Which means once I get off, I'll probably get back on and be like 7 again. But fuck it, we here for now. Damn, so we 180 points away from spot 5, bro. That's a lot of fucking points. This motherfucker got a 64% win percentage, bro, in the top 5. Fuck out of here. Next year they have to fix that, bro. There's no way you're a top 5 player and you have 1,800 losses, almost 1,900 losses, bro. Like they need to fix that shit. We got the streak at 19. Let's play one more, bro. Try to get the streak to 20. Nice even number.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Gators will kick it away to start. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Bro, I be trying to tell you, bro, you never know what you got till it's gone, man. I'd do anything to go to Walmart, bro. That used to be my fucking shit.
Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Yeah, they do gotta fix that depth chart shit, bro. But yeah, no, bro, it's no Walmart. You ain't got nothing like that.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and
how was it?
A first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Comes out throwing on first down. That's reeled in. It's Brown.
What?
He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down.
The session, I can use that for a while.
One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen. The ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and
what is it?
Situations.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
They're strong.
Okay, thank you.
Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to run for it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put 1 mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Vandergrift. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive, already taking shots down the field. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
From the gun. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The play action fake. Fires into the end zone.
Give me that shit, man. I'm about to say, I better not.
Bringing it back. Crosses midfield. The 30. He's at the 20.
Good shit, Cormani.
Florida. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Bro, take her. What the fuck? Take her somewhere. The fuck is she screaming like that for?
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field. But you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit, and you see more drops over the middle of the field.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Coming after it. He'll get rid of it. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They'll immediately call timeout. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a catch down the right side.
Fucking Grimsley, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down, and what do?
Damn, bro. What are you doing? You have nothing else to play over there, bro. Your ass just fucking standing there. Then you took that weak-ass angle.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
We'll take over. 1st and 10.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Touch pass on the jet sweep. You'll take 4 yards on first down.
Oh, so he just tackles me through a person? Okay.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Let's see what they've got on second down. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Lets it fly. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, Gators! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Set to kick this one.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication is going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Now on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Vandergrift. Finds his big tight end.
No, they did not let him catch that shit. Bro. That's
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots.
Then they let him catch the ball, bro. Come on,
They'll
bro.
snap it from the 25 here on first down. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
They keep attacking through the air. He wants to go deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
To the air on first down. Finds his tight end.
And that's what I'm saying, brother. How do you even throw that to think that's open? For one, then two, how do you catch it, bro? Like my guy's just not gonna do nothing.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Getting some heat. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this quarterback started taking a couple shots from the pocket. There's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wildcats! He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good.
Kicking's good. Then time begin at 14.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll call for the fair catch here. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Still looking on the move. He'll try to do it himself. Got room at the 35. Oh, look out! A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Well, you love to see that, right? They put themselves in a position at the end of the half to take the lead. They put it on their kicker. He knocks it through the uprights. So nothing but good vibes for this team now with the lead heading in at halftime.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner goes down.
Florida 17, Kentucky 14.
Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. catch called for and made. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so,
Oh, yeah.
At the 30. Past the 10.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
you got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, though.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Going up top on first down. Going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Well, the defense is starting to figure it out, I think. It's taken them some time. This guy already has 2 touchdown catches. That time, though, they were in a better position in coverage to force the incompletion.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He'll take another shot here. Snatches it on the run. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got to kick in the door. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Florida 24, Kentucky 21.
He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that. That's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense a success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance.
And finally the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Gators! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. A very efficient...
Bro, this shit keeps fucking freezing on these kicks, bro. This shit pissing me off.
Play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away.
Set to kick off.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football.
Thank you. It's about time, bro. Like, you just gonna keep letting them fucking just reach up and catch it.
And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown.
I've been throwing it at you all fucking game. Thank you. All right, y'all boys, man. Family just got back, so I got to get off of her. Hey, we went 7 hours, though. 7 hours strong, bro. And we moved up to number 6, ranked number 6. So by the time I get back on tomorrow, yeah, I'm only 3 points ahead. I'll probably be back at 7. But hey, right now we moved up to 6, brothers, and we on a 20-game win streak too. Something slight. Something slight, man. Y'all boys be safe, bruh. And I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. You already know, man. Everybody that's been in here, bro, appreciate y'all, bro. It's a long one. We just locked in for it. 7 hours, bro.